Hello. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Is that working now? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a sip. Oh. Right. In theory, both streams should be active. And both titles should be correct. And it should have put out the correct title for the ping through the Discord. There's a lot of hoops to have to jump through this, which is very silly. And I may have to look into an alternative platform to do this off of. But I think I've managed. That's exactly how. It's honestly such a fucking faff now. There is. So I go live. Oh, the art. Wait, sorry. Apologies. Artist I know that did Say So Art has posted nude art. What's Say So Art? The elephant? Wait, why did that not come up on the chat? That's so weird. Oh, Say So means pure. Oh, that seems... I don't know. I don't like using pure in that context. Good for you, dude. You goon to your heart's content. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, what was I saying? ADHD be like. I'm sorry if we lose the VTuber at some point. I realized I didn't charge my iPad last night. And it doesn't like being plugged into my... Oh my god. I just got a breeze from the window, and like it all comes under my blind, which is currently swinging a bit. I wish I could. I think I did a thing I can like put this into, and I just got this awful fucking like hot wind. Music's a little louder. Okay, hang on. There we go. Might be a bit better. I don't fucking know, man. Can't be. There's just technical issues in any regard. There's always something wrong. Right, I'm doing some solo stuff today because I want to do these objectives. Kill enemies with abilities. Tech roll with melee. Let's do... Exterminate. Exterminate. You gotta go. Okay, Botcho, see you later. Like the wind, he leaves again. Oh, man. I may not stream tomorrow. It looks real bad. I don't feel good about, because I'm trying to not break at the moment, because I have been feeling a bit down. But it may not be a choice. Because 37 degrees is a little much. Oh wait, is Amir's stuff up today? No, it ends in 2 hours and 53 minutes. Oh. So we'll get the very start. At the end of the stream. Interesting. Yeah, I want to. I feel like, yeah, consistency is the only thing I can give right now. I'm in a bit of a mood, but... Oh. Goodness me. Don't steal my kills, Flare. I need to come back to life. I weren't looking at my life. Hi, Jack. How's it going? How'll go? Do you know what? It's actually kind of like, as much as the wind is appreciated, it is actually kind of fucking annoying the way it's happening, because it's like pushing my blind into my peripheral vision, and I keep thinking it's gonna hit me in the face. Where is this fucking cash, bro? Yeah, hi Wyatt, how's it going? Not for another 2 hours and 53 minutes, as it turns out, but... I don't want to, like, open the blinds, because I feel like that's just going to trigger more hot air getting in. Because it begs the question why I have my window open in the first place. But it feels better. Even if it isn't. I'm not even looking for this. I don't care. It's fucking stupid ass. I'm here for a quest. Level 30 rewards going straight onto Drifter. I've not seen the rewards, actually. I think I'm leaving that as a nice little surprise. Oh, my arm's itchy. What are you guys all up to today? The Tara said he was going to the bank. For business, bank business. Bank money business. Oh no, Quincy's gonna yell at me.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Every time I hear his voice, all I can think of is that, is there anyone from South London in the building? Whoop, 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 whoop. Currently doing more Sleeping Dogs. Nice. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Oh, not a bloody acolyte. Fuck off. Get out of here, you spooky bitch. Oh. What? Bro, where are you? Oh my god, so ninja. Oh my god. Wait.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
I'm not actually sure what happened there. My hand was slightly too far down my mouse. So I missed the button to Remedium. My reaction time apparently is just really shit today. Ugh. Probably the heat. I'm just sitting there doing that. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. I might have to close my door at some point as well. I always forget the seasons change in this as well. Sometimes it's nice and sunny. I think it would have been cool to have it be different throughout the year, rather than being like all... Because they basically like... They could have set up the content to be a whole year thing, and instead they were like, no, we're going to make it like 1 week. 2 weeks, actually, I think it is. It's like half a week for a season. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking menu again. Let's message Owie. Oh, fuck off, Rose. Skip. Okay. Charge. What's my next prize? Probably the Exodus, right? I think they should do something like this path for the main game. I think that's what Nightwave should be. Don't talk to my boy like that. He can't hear me, it's through instant messenger. Also, I'm apparently anathema to him at the moment because I haven't finished his storyline. Fucking proto frames. I'm in the wrong fucking menu again. What's wrong with me? This was just killing 20 tech rolls, so we could just do the same mission actually.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
What happened to my mouth there? It just went. I did like a duck face. I pouted and it went. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. It's probably the lighting in my room. Oh boy. Hope everyone's surviving. Feels like everybody in my life's going to go through it at the moment. I was sort of talking about this yesterday. It's weird. You sort of like, I think when you're a kid, you kind of get into a sort of state where you kind of look at people around you and you're like, yeah, people's lives just sort of like outwardly improve forever and ever and just get better and better. But that's not true. Sometimes it's hard. Feels like that is very true for a lot of people I know at the moment.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start
Everybody going through it.
destruct. You need to be quick to get the goods.
That music feels very different volume to the previous track. Tell me if it's too loud. I think I'm supposed to do Destiny raids later, actually. I'm not sure if we confirmed or not.
Supply cache flips into self-destruct. Get worse, fewer fervor charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing in the tech box.
Fine, I'll do your fucking Fervon charge. Rassafrassin. Balloons! They're gone. I don't really remember what the arcanes for this zone were. They're kind of a bit trumped by the Archimedes stuff. Oh, maybe it's like Bellicose and shit, actually, thinking about it. They might be in the same, like, list. God, 200 for a fucking exterminate's kind of crazy. I was tempted to try and get like a... I might switch off my Kavat and change to a Sentinel, so I could have like a primer on my Sentinel. We just like put loads of elements and stuff on things. Oh, we need to have a fuck around with that Epitaph as well. I got an Epitaph ribbon. You know music references are lost on me. That's cruel. You can't do that to me in my own stream chat. You make me look like an idiot. Oh, whoops. I'm missing whatever wires are required for musical knowledge. I really hate that. I just feel like very self-conscious about it as well, because I feel like it's such an important thing in so many people's lives, and I've just never been able to... It's never clicked. There's something about it, like, I can appreciate music, but I just don't have the mind to remember, like, songs and bands and things. If it's something I really, really like and it gets into my brain, then it'll be there. Oh my god. Actually referring to prophylactics. Oh great. Torment. It's Obelisk the Tormentor. Oh fuck off. Pull your jets. Get out of here. Fucking hell. Jesus. Leave me alone. Why is your objective 2 places at once? Fuck off. Jesus. Video game. I'm really good with like movie music. I can like those quizzes where it's like which like theme song is this from what movie? I'm very good at that. I'm good at like it's weird. I think I just like because I was gonna say like I can do voice actors. So why have I never been able to get? I think it's like singing's never consistent with people's actual speaking voice. You know, like people often alter their voice to sing. But I can pick out like a voice actor pretty well. It's like yesterday when we were doing Final Fantasy and I heard Yuri in the middle of nowhere. He's very recognizable to me. I think it helps that like I've engaged with like a lot of voice acting stuff around like outside of the actual content, you know? Does that make sense? God, I'm just, sorry, my brain is a bit of a fucking mess today. Midge. I'm slowly being boiled. Oh, I don't want to do 37-degree heat tomorrow, guys. Please make that the last heat wave. I'm going into my bunker. Do you see that? There's like that guy who made a bunker during COVID and just like went down into the... Oh, it's the transference thing. Oh. There's a guy who made a bunker in COVID and he just like... During the heat waves recently, he's been just like living down there. And apparently it's like a cool 20 degrees at all times. Or less, actually, likely. Living in a cellar. Yeah, it was really cool. It's like that lady who built a mine in her cellar. I love that kind of... That's my favourite kind of autism. Hello, Camperbook. How's it going? Welcome to the low-energy, slowly being boiled alive room. Hmm. 500 enemies. Eh. 6,000 Kuva is nothing as well. We'll fucking pop out. How are you doing today, Book? You good? You having a good day? Oh, another Exodus Warframe. What's an odd prize track to this week? Ugh. And a Garbo too. We'll probably take the Omniformer. I've got to assume these can't drop like the good ones, right? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Right, sorry, I was just shutting the door. Yeah, I wonder. What arcanes can drop from that? I want to know. Bellicose, Truculence, Impetus, Crepuscular, Camisado, Crux, Enervate, and Doughty. So nothing really worth its salt. Let me put that back in the dock. I said, let me put that back in the dock. Why are you not doing it? There we go. Right. Tekrot. I probably should have picked something that's a bit more like murder happy. Go around to making a new Zaku build. Do tell. I haven't used Zaku in a while. I did like Zaku though. I didn't build Zaku for a really long time, and then I finally got the Prime, and actually I did really rate it. It's weird being in a position where I've tried every frame now, because I sort of like, after I came back from my big hiatus, I was kind of missing a lot. It took me a long time to catch up. Hi Kova, welcome. How you doing? Also, you made me laugh when I opened my OBS and I looked at the chat and it was talking about them. You talk about being a little gnome, and like having a mushroom house. It's just such a crazy end to the stream. I'm tempted. I don't know. I was thinking about this yesterday. I don't know if I want to finish FF Remake. I do want to, but I might like speed run it a bit and just sort of do a lot of the stuff off. It doesn't view really well. I need something that's a little bit more like interactive. I feel like it sort of doesn't really draw people in. Just a silly one with Jade Stars over the one. Oh, okay. You can't pause non-Zaku abilities, right? Well, whatever his 4 is. Their 4 is, sorry. If I remember correctly. Everything die. Ah, yeah, actually that makes sense. Daku's cool. I think it's just a bit passive for me, personally. I just want to, you know, sit here and... as long as I'm hammering one key over and over again, I'm fine. Oh my god, we're all about nostalgia today. We're in the 90s. I've got a music video with like a picture of a Nokia phone on it. I don't think I ever had a Nokia. My mum did. God, she needed it. Jesus Christ, that thing was indestructible. She used to drop that thing all the time. And it actually had like a shell that would like break open. So you could like get it a new shell. I think that should be more common. I really miss candy bar phones, man, and flip phones. That's why I really like my Galaxy Flip. Yes, it has problems with the touchscreen folding, but it is really fucking cool having a phone I can fold in half. I just missed that. I used to have the Motorola Razr a long, long time ago. Long old time ago. I wonder where that is. It's probably in the house somewhere. Oh, yeah, 430. Nice. Kind of on track. The brick Nokia. I had a Sony Ericsson, in some regard. That was my first phone. Followed by Motorola Razr. Then I had a Samsung... I want to say like U600. That feels right. That feels right. That sounds right in my brain. This thing doesn't have a head. Oh, great. That's all I need. Oh, great. And a Jade Light as well. Fun. Yeah, it was like a little white phone. That was my first one. I remember, I think I lost it. I was very young when I got it. Or young... I feel like kids nowadays probably get phones a lot earlier. But did we clear this while I was just murdering Misery? I think so, right? We need to get out of here. Ugh, I do love... Tekrot's so much fun just for, like, enemy density. They just throw so much shit at you. I still think this should have been its own game. Soulframe shouldn't exist, and Soulframe should have been, like, a weird alternate universe spin-off to Warframe. They could have made, like... I can see the paradigm for what the game would be. You could have a much more constrained shooter without all the, like, crazy abilities and stuff. Set in the 90s. No Tennokai. I don't think so. I never used Tennokai. Used to get a lot of my hand-me-downs, so I had a Motorola at one point, then a Sony Ericsson, and a Samsung Taco. My dad got given a Windows phone by client one times. Wasn't that like the BlackBerry? That's what you said, the BlackBerry. Maybe a text one. Okay, no, fair, sure. Can you put Tenakai on Exalted Blade? I feel like it doesn't have that slot. It might do. It might be being dumb. I think it actually does. I'm being stupid. Yeah, you do.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. God, that's upsetting. But if it's... That's fascinating. I wonder if that... I'm really curious if that triggers with the... I mean... Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I already make universal orbs. I'm curious if that works with my augment. Whether or not it takes into account the fact that I have a radial javelin, or whether it's like a totally separate effect. That'd be quite a cool augment, actually, to do like mini exalted blade, or mini radial javelins from the targets of your exalted blade, or whatever. Or like out of a slash dash. Let's take the Kuva. No, let's take Vosper for that one. Kuva's fine. Like, Kuva just stacks up eventually. Tech rot with abilities. 200 is about the exterminate, right? So we'll do that. Wait, was that right? Yes. Rumana. You've never bothered to do this thing. This pass? It's really good for stuff. They sometimes have like boosters and things. Again, I think so much of like the 99 stuff, had it been applied to the main game, would have been really good for the just general game health. I really hope when we get Tau that we get like kind of like a better... What's the word? I think of like, they call it something in Destiny, and well, they did call it something in Destiny. I just can't remember what it's called, but core gameplay loop, I guess, works. Giving you stuff to do, reasons to go back to certain tiles instead of just making it all about loot. I am inclined to think it's not going to work with the augment, which is, it makes sense. Yeah, I've never liked the heavy attacks. Do you remember channeling? Christ. That used to be the way. It's like life strike and stuff like that. They kind of gutted that. I guess maybe it was busted in some way.
Supply cash flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer thermal charges your pocket. Know this.
If it will shut you up, Quincy, sure.
Thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
I like this one. It's really easy to see where you're going. The one I did the first time where I was just wandering around and there was just like tech rot meat everywhere.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Well, I prefer the tech rot because you don't have to listen to Neil Newman doing a really bad American accent. I don't know how he keeps getting work doing that. It's really bad. Well, no, I was going to say Mr. Anderson. Ethan Winters. It does genuinely sound like Ben Kingsley doing the Mandarin. Which was meant to be a shit accent. You'll never see me coming. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that we won't get to see him again for ages because they cancelled Wonder Man Season 2. I love him so much. He's such a good actor. I think the saddest thing about that is that Ben Kingsley's not playing a real character in Marvel Universe, you know? Like, I'd love to actually see him play a real Marvel big character. That's always... That happened with Olivia Colman as well. I really hope that, like, if they're decanonizing Secret Invasion, which I think they will, because nobody fucking likes it. What is that from? I'm so out of touch with my animes. Hi Matt, how's it going? You know, how are you surviving the heat? Are you... It's not unbearable today. Tomorrow, maybe not a good idea. Tomorrow's worse than it was last time. We only got to 36 last time. About to be 37. I was thinking this yesterday. Why is it the forecast only ever seems to, like, go up whenever you... Like, whenever there's heat waves, I'm always like, oh, there's a bit of rain planned on... There's a bit of rain on Friday or whatever, so during the week it'll be fine. Well, at least afterwards it will start cooling down, and then the rain just slowly disappears and the temperature goes up, but it never goes down. Never gets colder. Are you at home today? Actually, yeah, no, you're always at home now, right? Do you have an office you work in? It's all remote, right? Ah, okay, right.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tekra. Feel me?
Gotta justify that office space. Can't get by on a server bank in a broom closet. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's really inconvenient. Oh, fuck off, misery. Alright, where are you? One of them has like a nullifier aura, and I can't remember who it is. Die! Just die! How many more times must I teach you this lesson, Acolyte? In what regard? The game or in Rivals? Well, I'm always tempted. I've not played Spider-Man 2. I did try to stream Spider-Man 1 years ago. Probably after No Way Home, actually. I think something of how Spider-Man is presented in the Marvel, in the sort of like the Sony universe, puts me off. I do really like the gameplay. Super fun. The story's not great. At least the story in the first one's good, but like, I take issue when they rely on Miles too much, and I think they have kind of pulled that trigger too early in the. I know you know, there's an audience for it. I do understand why. I just feel like it's frustrating having my favorite superhero constantly rushed out the door to make room for the other one. I wonder if we'll get Spider-Man 3 announced this year as well. Like, is it like a Game Awards type thing? Because we haven't seen anything in a while.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Apparently, Sony doesn't like the idea of the MCU using Miles because it's their one and only fucking successful movie. The problem is, there's too much shit going on at the moment with regards to like time being a bit crunched up, you know, in the way that they've introduced certain heroes. It's a shame because I feel like the X-Men needed to be around 10 years ago, you know. We needed to get the X-Men on the scene at the same time as the Avengers. Because that was like basically the last time they had that would make any sense with Magneto and Charles. Yes, the Insomniac one. I'm in the wrong fucking map again. Do you know what I am tempted to play, actually? We talked about this the other day. The PS1 Spider-Man games. Like, I fucking love those things. They were my first Spider-Man games. Technically, it was Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro was my first. And then I went back and played the other one. Let's take an Excellence adapter. We need it. More Excellence adapter. I remember I've got the arc gun thing as well. Kill 500 enemies with melee weapons. And what's the other challenge? Wow, it's kind of an easy one this week, but I guess there's nothing really. Is it Skuldra or just enemies? Enemies with melee weapons. Should we mix it up? Actually, no. Tech Rock come in higher density. We're doing Tech Rock. Well, I'd hope so, considering the weird vibe between Spider-Man 2, the web slinging everyone copies. You say that, but if you look back at it now, it's surprising how far it's come. Web of Shadows was kind of in my blind spot. I didn't play a lot of like the later Spider-Man games. I played Spider-Man games when I was really little. I did, yeah, Spider-Man 1 and 2 on the PS1. Then I played the movie games, like the original Tobey Maguire movie games, where they had Tobey Maguire actually in them, which was really funny because his voice acting was really half-assed. Then I played Ultimate Spider-Man, which is like the alternate universe one that is very cartoonish and like cel-shaded. Really like that. That was super fun. I've seen a project somebody's been doing recently where they've been like updating it and like making it modernized. And then I don't know that I touched. I think I played like maybe the Andrew Garfield Amazing Spider-Man game, which was kind of mid. It had the shit web slinging. And aside from that, it wasn't until I played the Insomniac one, which took me ages because obviously like Sony are fucking bitches and they make everything they make exclusive. All I remember of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games was the pizza minigame. We were talking about the Spider-Man games that are on PS1 and PS2, and I guess arguably later as well. Arguably. The pizza minigame was like you had to deliver pizzas and you had to do it like within a certain time and not swing too much and not crash. Yes, that's what I did mention that a little bit ago. And I was talking about which ones I have played, and the first two of those were some of them. They're just really good humor as well. They're kind of very like matching the energy of the 90s games. 90s movies? TV shows, that's what I'm after. Fucking love that TV show, holy shit. It's funny to me that everybody says that X-Men was the like more popular one, but to me it was always Spider-Man. Is it Ultimate Spider-Man? Spider-Man Unlimited? No, Unlimited was the sequel series. Might have just been Spider-Man. The pain, make it stop. She knows it needs to go to a hospital. We're all gonna die! Yeah, that wasn't what I was thinking of, but yes, that one too. Somebody's making like a modernized project of it where they've gone and like altered the visuals, and it looks pretty good. That introduced me to one of my favorite versions of Beetle. They never used Beetle, and I really want Beetle to come up. Beetle was such a cool supervillain. Also, Beetle would have made a lot of sense in the post-Tony Stark era in the MCU, so I'm kind of sad we didn't see them. Because they're very much like Iron Man light. Solo Storm movie. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna see a lot of the X-Men show up in side movies, or as side characters in the movies, or like, you know, like Storm is the legend. Apparently, Storm is gonna be in the first X-Men movie, but the team will be. She won't be on the team. It'll be she joins in later kind of thing. Yeah, apparently we're getting the original team, which is Hank, Bobby, Jean, Scott, and Warren. Somebody said Noah Schnapp for Iceman, and I was like, ugh, no! Fuck you. I fuck with Kit Connor though, he's good. I can't believe how young he is. Obviously like Heartstopper hasn't been that long since Heartstopper, but like genuinely I don't understand how they must have been actually kids when they started. Like they must have literally been like 16 or something. Because I remember Heartstopper coming on and they must have been like 15, 16. He's now 22. I think Heartstopper's been around since like 2018 or 2019. As a Cyclops lover, are you happy with the casting? I would say Kit's the better actor in Heartstopper, but I've not seen all of it because it makes me sad. So like I was pretty pissed that I wasn't chosen for it. Yeah, I mean, you just got to put yourself out there, Matt. How fucking weird is that? Alright, here's a conundrum for everybody, or based on that. If you could cast yourself as any given character, you don't have to be in shape for it, but like, in your best self, who would you cast yourself as in the MCU? The wall? Just you dressed up as Ian McKellen. I should know that then, I'm embarrassed I don't. I was trying to tick off the ones that were referenced in Brand New Day. Oh, I saw a really annoying reel which made so much sense to me, and I'm kind of sad they didn't go with it. It was talking about how they could have improved the story. Also, I won't talk about that actually, because I think that'll be spoilers if people haven't seen it. I'd be Miles because fuck Sony. I'd love to do Peter. I feel like physically I can do it. Also, I wear the round glasses, so yeah. Not that he needs them. Otherwise, I feel like I could have a decent stab at Wiccan. Look, guys, I gotta get to be a voice actor so that when Wiccan gets added to Rivals, hope, I can play him. Morph! Oh, Morph's great! I'd love to see Morph in the MCU. be the chameleon. Now, violence, the worst one. Die, you punk-ass bitch. How many times must I teach you this lesson? Live for chameleons for a bit. Is that what he does? Apparently he was really bad in Kraven. God. Can't believe Sony thought they were gonna fucking make a Sinister Six movie. It looked like such a mess. They just couldn't be trusted with it. Everything they did was bad.
Get the hell out of there.
Can I leave? I think I got distracted in the conversation and let my air quality go down too much.
They don't make you strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
My keyboard's being weird. I'm doing like that weird double jump thing again. Should have done Null. The worst villain? Nobody wants Null. Null sucks. Null ruined the symbiote lore. Like, they were cool, fucking weird, sciencey aliens, and then they were like, no, they're actually kind of related to a god, I guess. I do, however, fuck with Null versus the Phoenix. Like, god of death, god of life type thing. I just wish they were separate things. I'm doing the wrong map again. Why did they do this? I don't need that, no. Give me that. Skuldra with abilities. Wow, we really breezed through this. It's only take us like an hour. I did it again. I did it again! What's wrong with me? I never learn. Can I just do like a... It's not 500, right? It's like literally 250. Ooh, I'm just gonna do this one. Oh no, we have to listen to Neil Newbin playing Heisenberg. God, that cheetah. Because Eddie Brock has it like hanging over his mantle. They're like, welcome home, cheetah. That's my Venom. I always hate when they try and make Harry Venom. I don't like that at all. Goblin, yes. Venom, no. I feel like Harry Osborn is a character they just never know what to do with. And I keep expecting him to show up in the MCU. And he has yet to. I wonder if we'll get, like, Hobgoblin instead. Because we've never seen that. That's my dream list of villains is Beetle and Hobgoblin at this stage. But I think that maybe the moment for Beetle has passed a little bit. It's only because, like, Beetle's in Thunderbolts, if I remember correctly. They become, like, Mach 5, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, some characters are definitely more of a, fun little aside. I'm very interested in the whole, like, Latverian witches thing we got going on at the moment. Ezruma who? No. So supposedly people think that's the subtitling said Paul, which is one of the most universally hated Spider-Man characters. Also, that was oh fuck, what's his name? Nope, lost it. I think that was the guy who played Ezra in Ahsoka, which is cool. I think that was him. I think I read that somewhere. Either that or the actor's name is Ezra. I'm getting very confused.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
No, but to answer the original question, yes, I have considered playing it again. It put me in the mood to play Rivals, but I've just like not had the headspace for it the last couple of days. I know I've been in such a mood. I'm just like, nobody in me for this. I wish I could play competitive games without getting stressed out. Sorry, that's alright. You make whatever fucking maddening noise that is. Go for it. I really apologize if you can hear that. It's like the most annoying, loud, droning sound. I should probably do this. I'd love to do it, but I am too brokey at the moment. I can't afford any more games. I shouldn't have bought Subnautica, to be honest, but... Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was a game I also really struggled to get on CD keys. It was Subnautica 2, even.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I haven't played it yet. We're playing it tomorrow. I'm sure I'm going to hate it. And I'll regret buying it like I did the first one. But, you know, make for good enjoyment, good content of me just like being constantly anxious. Thalassophobia run. Like, honestly, Leviathans make me physically sick to my stomach. The idea of something giant, like fucking creature floating around me fills me with dread. Oh, violence again, for fuck's sake. What dweeb. The worst one. All of your abilities are turned off because I'm lame. Fine. Why do they self-heal as well? What was that about? Ah, fuck off with your teleporting. Jesus Christ. Actually the worst. Who am I playing that with? The people I play Final Fantasy XIV with. It might be an ongoing thing, it might not, we'll see. I don't know how long it is. I forgot we're supposed to be killing things with... I'm back, fell asleep, just came from work an hour ago. Oh no! You have a nap. God, that puts me back. Fucking hell. Slash. How's the iPad's battery doing? Not terrific. Well, depending on how long the stream is today, it won't matter necessarily. If we lose the VTube, we lose the VTube, or whatever. Like, I'll just have to remember to charge it. What I need is a really long cable. Or I need to adjust some plugs, maybe. Which I can probably do. Gotta look after yourself, dog. Gotta get your sleepies, get your eepies in. Am I supposed to be killing with abilities? I feel like I am. That misery fight just misery violence. Oh, that's alright, yes. Another giant fucking lorry down the road. Oh god, honestly. I live in an affluent area and I'm constantly having home improvement done. Or since my retirement, I have nothing else to do with my life. Bar waiting for the grave. Yeah. This is true. Stay poor, girlies. Maybe? It might just be an extension.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh yeah, it's called Recruits with Abilities. We've got to kill another 100. Another hundy. X-Men today. Oh, last episode, yes. Nice. Allegedly, I have to raid later for Destiny, which, I don't know when that is, so I'll be around, but not till later. Oh, I've overpacked my schedule again. Fuck's sake. Didn't do that. Stop agreeing to things. Such a yes man. I should be more of a no man. Another fucking acolyte. I didn't realize I could spawn multiple. Well, I've got Subnautica tomorrow. I've got raiding tonight. I've got. Fuck you. Oh, cool. So I can't even. I just get out of here? There we go. It's raid tonight. Subnautica tomorrow, Final Fantasy on Mondays, D&D on Fridays. So that's 4 days already knocked out. Also, what the fuck's happening with my music, bro? That was not 2 hours. Lies. Had to keep. Right. Okie doke. We still need to do one more, right? Did we do Descendia? I think we did, right? I need like a checklist each week. Let's go do Scoldra again. Cauldron. That's the wrong one. Nope. Plodding route. There's definitely a world where all these fucking channels I keep finding are like AI music. I find it really hard to tell with music. Like visuals, you can kind of get it a lot easier. That my friend put stuff on when we're painting, and he was like, oh, I really like this artist, and I went and looked him up, and then I was like, how are they making so much music? It's like, you know, that many albums in a year, and it's like, that's why, because they're not real. Yeah, that's the thing though, is I don't, you know, with this kind of music, I don't want lyrics. The only voice that you should hear is mine. Yeah. It's all about me. As somebody who doesn't consider themselves particularly self-centered, it is a bizarre environment to put yourself in.
Just ping one of
Where I'm just constantly at the whims of other people's attention span.
Furlong charges to mount the lock and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scoldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Furlong charges.
And Fervin. God, what the fuck? Why did they tell you to do this so early? It should be when you, like, stumble across it, but, like, telling you fucking this far in advance means you just run through the level. Quick, panic so you get your shitty arcane that nobody really wants. That's not true. I am literally using one of them. Bellicose, I think. Is that the health one? Yeah, and they don't fucking despawn and respawn in front of you, so you have to go back for them now.
These hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Big boy. All the enemies are fucking spread out now as well. That's the other thing that makes Techrot significantly easier, is they will just run at you. Scoldra are all tactical positions and shit. I can't say I've seen the javelins going. It was like killing things with melee weapons in 10 meters or something like that, wasn't it? 10 feet. Oh, terrific. Could be worse. Get lost. I need to actually work out what it is that the green part of the bar actually represents. Is that corrosion? Or like... Oh, don't get distracted. Literally don't focus on anything except these stupid fuck-ass Afterlight. I don't even care. They're just so annoying. I don't even want the fucking arcanes. They're literally just Vosper at this point. Okay, ow. Sure. Okay, I guess I'm not sure why that wasn't killing them. I was in fucking empowered state as well. Ugh. Oh, that's why. Because it was Maximus. Yes, you're very big and tough. You have a massive health bar. Now you're dead.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady
When everything's Eximus, nothing is. Damage over time, okay. So why is it that that damage over time can be removed? Because I've seen some things just sort of ignore it, you know? Like it will just start, like on Misery and Mania, it would just go back up. They have like a regeneration. Because I've always thought that, yeah, I figured it was like a, if you get this bar to the end, eventually they'll just die, you know? So like, I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but whatever. Skulljar PMC, if I'm remembering right. Look at them and their little balloons, little parachutes. They don't really matter in the breadth of the story anyway, do they? They kind of just immediately been fucking swept under the rug. That's again, another issue I have with it. This is a big old content island. Like, how often are we going to come back to 99? Oh, okay. Right. I was fucking furious to find out that Zaku can't, like, directly counter the sentience with void damage. I really hate that. That makes me so mad. Sure, that's the whole point of having a frame that's around void damage, is so that you can ignore the fucking mechanics with void damage. I mean, please not. An angry bunch of fucking grapes. Like, being attacked by 3 Durians. And smells as bad, too. They remind me of, like, the flood forms in Halo. Is it the pure form? No, the pure forms are, like, the ones that are, like, hulks, basically. The ones that are, like, a big bag that explodes when you get near them.
Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall
You spongy motherfucker.
with them? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fair. I've always wondered why it's that weird tether. Not tether. What do I mean? Aura, I guess. Oh, I said tether. I was thinking of Nidus's tether. This is slow fucking going, isn't it? Jesus Christ. They have a lot more armor, I guess, than the Tech Rock. Yeah, that's fair. I guess the idea is it's from a frame that, like, had that aesthetic, but... It just felt like they went bargain bin and just threw everything in together. Oh god, another one. I don't remember if angst is annoying. Okay, angst is not annoying. We can deal with angst. Violence is the one with the nullifier aura thing, which I just despise. I hate shit like that. So many frames rely on ability builds.
That's the last of them. Time to move on.
Big stretch. Get some water. Oh. Oh my god, this fucking YouTube video with the music has like the old Windows XP loading bar as part of its graphics, and it looks, that just took me back. Took me back to being a little kiddie. Right, give me that. Hooray, we did it! Yay, that was really easy actually. It only took an hour. I have that for that. I have enough to, I might as well spend these. I assume these are going to kick in a minute, so there's no sense doing these, well, in an hour or two, so there's no sense doing any of that yet. I wonder if the Tenogen stuff's gone in, or whether that's today as well. I'm going to assume it'll be maybe later today. Can we not with the wind, please? Nope, not in yet. Not in yet. I fucking hate this thing. It's so horrible. The hand just ruins it. Otherwise it would be quite interesting. But the fact that it's just a freaky old hand just hanging over your head. Like, I can just picture this part here being, like, actually a solid thing to, you know, I could stick that on the top, it'd be like a knight's plume type thing. Give your frame head pats. Not the head pats. Still yet to find an ephemera I like on Excalibur. I feel like everything, this is almost right. If I could just get that, like, particle effect and then no weird hologram vibe. Sprodlings, yay! Oh, that reminds me, I made the Noko so I could melt my new one into thing. You know what? Let's do some Vosper. I actually don't need anything from the current resurgence, I've realised, which is nice. It's been a while since that's happened. I also had never seen the Mandala Prime thing that you could get from the accessories for Baruch. It's like the little, like, decoration. No, I need Deimos. Deimos. Go take Tanctum Anotonomaka. Anotonomaka.
Come, come. We have much to
Alright, Lloyd, lad. You're very close. Probably this one. Nope. 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 Garbage. All of it garbage. I really wish there was a mass condense button for arcanes. Having to do it manually feels stupid. Look at the Archimedia this week. Oh, Excalibur's on this week. Oh, and the Lex. There's a world where I do this. Dread and the Optical. Hate. Stroper and the Croaker. Could do Hate. Mirror Defense, Alchemy. If I get carried, if I try to get Universal Fallout, I mean more for just because Hotshot's in there as well. I should just buy it. I have the platinum for it. I don't know. I keep putting it off. I'm like, I want to keep the platinum. I have like one Universal Fallout, I think. So the build still works. It's just not optimal. Yeah, I just have the base version. A 1% chance for each radiation status is not that hard to achieve anyway. I guess once you get to this one, it's like, how many radiation status do you get on stuff before it falls off, before they die? Oh, I'm still using Fury. What was the other one? Is it Bellicose? Yeah, because this is like the whole reason I'm running X number of... That's why I need that much health, right? Because otherwise, what's the point? What's that giving me? That's giving me... just under... God, you'd have to have a crazy amount of health for like that to max out. I guess if you have a frame that can like scale up. It's like 42? No. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 6 times. It's 36% ability strength. Up to a maximum. Yeah, so it's not even. It's about half of it. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, perhaps if people fancy it later, we could have a crack at the Archimedean. But I don't know. I've never done it, and I still have very little energy to actually do so. Right. Okie dokie. Right. What have I've done everything. I don't want to do a sortie because I want that for later. I'm not going to do dog days. I give a shit about dog days. Dog days. Oh boy. It's weird, isn't it? Having everything sort of like finished aside from just weapon grind. Do some circuit, I suppose. Garuda, Gauss, Temple, Kome, and Oberon. You had to uninstall Warframe again. I don't know why you installed it in the first place. You haven't played it since.
Hello, I steer clear of Quiver. You remain. What now? You get to benefit from my hard work. Make the most
We
of it.
got this. Got the barrel. Oh, Spinnerex as well, yeah. Okay. Whole ass other weapon to do. What is this thing?
There'll be other times.
Bird. It's not actually like a skin. If it was a skin, I would use the shit out of this because that looks cool as fuck.
Nothing tickled your curiosity. Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Can you get at the intrinsics literally anywhere else? You've got 6 unranked Universal Fallout if you want them. Well, I don't mind. I don't really hard need them. I just, it's more a case of like, if I'm gonna do it, I'll just pay for the full thing, you know, because it's gonna be hard to get like not a whole one, if that makes sense, not a max rank one. I think people either sell them in ones or in a max format, and you're probably better off if you're going to spend platinum at all, you spend it on the full ranked one. Lone Story. I just wanted to look at the intrinsics, really. I'll just quit out of this afterwards, but I don't remember if there's a way to get into that outside of Duviri. Ugh, Duviri. Yuck. Ooh, bloody hell. Just riding to go now. What did that just give me? That was 8, 9, 10. Additional revive. Plus 5 health a second as Drifter in the Origin system. Both Drifter and Operator receive this boost. Fatal damage leaves you 20% health and invulnerable for 3 seconds, 200% cooldown. Well, little guy. I love him like this, he looks so cool. I want him back. Bring him back. Bring him back home. Oh, it's Pathos clamps for this shit, isn't it? I do like the sword and board. Well, the shield and board. I do wish it was a sword and shield. The mace kind of ruins it for me. Oh, they fight differently with it than the Warframe will. That's really interesting. I do like the little shield bash. Right, I'm gonna just BRB real quick. I need to buy it, and I'll be back in a moment. Stick around. Okie dokie. Right. Do I want to do a run of Deviri? Am I that lunatic right now? Meh. Fuck it, let's do one with the assassin. Not the assassin, Argo and Bell. Hi, Cal. How's it going? I genuinely don't know which one of these would be even remotely done. Nope. Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, he's actually got a build. Ugh, gross. Terrible secondaries. Take that. Yeah, sod it. This is Steel Path though, so maybe this was a mistake doing this solo. Never mind. Whatever. I've kind of feelings doing solo stuff today, I don't know. Just kind of want to take things at a slow pace.
Indulged in it to access.
Sorry, I literally just said, oh god, I'm straight up dying from something.
While others in Duviri have laughed at
Maybe I'll do another run in a minute.
today, we shall turn the world upside down.
The Sopranos.
Leave the treasures of the past moldering where they fell. No, I pray you gather.
Yeah, I'll do something else in a moment. What's it, Sopranos? You mean Sopranos? Hello. Bro. Why no smash attack? Smash! We'll do something in a minute, Zatara. Just give him, like, let me do this first. Sure. I got a schmield. A schmield.
Thoughts of revenge come easily. Your heart turned bitter and cold.
Yeah, I do wish I could enjoy Deveria. It's so fucking tedious.
Going to pay his price. Misery for misery. Let them see them die. Whatever they have is yours.
I'm not a bit of trouble with the aura worm, to be fair. The offenses is okay. Oh, I didn't know. I keep forgetting that's what the ability does. Bash, 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 bash. They don't have mods, do they? The builds for Deviri, like the melee weapons don't. Oh, even the like damage over time looks kind of goofy. I think having a parry mechanic when they just don't fucking do anything half the time kind of sucks. Punch. Yeah, I got you. Oh, come on, man. That worked. Oh, whoops. Genuinely, this is why Soulframe worries me, because the gameplay to me felt like this. where it's just like super doughy melee combat that doesn't really feel good. I just don't think Warframe's built for it.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
I actually don't remember what the fuck Oberon does now as well. So I feel like when we get to the last bit, it's going to be a bit rough. Oh my god. Why did I just instantly die? Oh, that's bad. Failed to connect to chat server. I bet Universal Fallout goes hard on Oberon, actually. Yeah, maybe not. I didn't think about the fact that obviously this frame, this might be a loss, to be honest. I'm gonna abort this. I don't want to do this. No, I'm not feeling it. Oh god, that's the problem with any content where you don't get to like choose exactly what it is you're playing. I don't care for that. Force shit like that's not fun to me. I don't even know why we went into Deviri in the first place anyway. Could do Circuit again, I guess. I might do Circuit. Who wants in? We're doing Circuit. I'll leave the thing public until people join. It's just so wooden. Like, there's just... So, it's not good. And the fact that they thought they could make a whole ass game off of that kind of gameplay worries me to no end. Ugh. Yeah, I really hope, kind of running faster than like after I cleaned it today. Nice. I should really do mine, to be honest. Hello, Wyatt. We got Cal. We get Cal and Zataro, I guess. Will be the other two. He's dead on YouTube today. Oh well, never mind. You Twitch guys are the cool ones. The Windows Circuit. What's in it this time? Oh, it's the same shit because I left. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Blech. Yuck. What did we get up to? We got up to Ooey Mag. Wish I could get an RS Prime already. Do I have any bits? I have a chassis. You're welcome to it. Well, that's about it. And oh, relic. Citri, no idea how to play her though. Ooh. Press 3, press 2. I can't remember what the 1 is. The 4 is the like. No, 1 is the. What do I think it was? What is the 4? 1 is like the projectile, like the you basically chuck crystal shards at people. 3 is the crystal. 2 is the damage resist. The hell is the 4? Maybe I'm mixing them up. Just extracted. Okay, get in here. I feel like I'm running dry on stuff to do in Warframe. I think we might have to make a shopping list of things to chase. Oh shit, okay. Well, I've got a relic which has this... Wait, what? What happened there? Why did we lose everybody? It kicked you? What? Do you guys not have Steel Path? That's like the whole reason we were doing this, because that's to get there. They should do. We're unfortunately full, I'm afraid. You guys should play and I'll just watch. Right, I'm gonna try again. No, it kicked Cal this time. What? What the hell? The fuck is that about? Oh, have you picked your rewards? Maybe that's why. It should just prompt them, right? Oh, that's why. I see. Strange. Close that out again. Cool, right. Take 3. Ah, I've like winced when I did it. Maybe there's a world where I do stream tomorrow, but I do like I don't know, something less taxing than 7. Maybe I do like Ratchet and Clank or something 2 days in a row. Cyber and Hate. I have Hate already. I don't remember what I picked. Ugh, I really don't like the frames I've been given. Maybe I do Kome just because she's like impossible to kill. Garuda's not built. Honestly, they're all kind of garbage. Well, they're not garbage, but they're garbage to me because I don't like them. Oh, God. No, thank you. I bet nobody's going to want to be in that fucking pub. Fuck it. Kome. Why not? I feel like I'm going to be pretty useless, guys. I apologize for that. God, she looks so crazy. Alright, let's do it. Oh, really? Good to know. To remember. That's the challenge. We have to read. Yeah, and then 4 is the... I have the Amugi Prime shoulder plates. I have the Chroma Prime stuff. Oh no, 1 is the feathers. Okay. This is the one that's like really good with Arcane Construct, isn't it? Ugh, fucking hell. Okay. Should have gone with the Fentis again. Stoma. That's a gun I've always just loathed. Everybody used to be like, it's amazing, it's so good. I just hated it. I'm not about LMGs. I know it's not really an LMG. Should do no damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Every 50 armor grants ability strength. Sure. Easy peasy. It's so silly how many like effects you can trigger on that. Oh no. Need a wall to latch to. We'll try and get to at least the... if people are having a bad time. Although, to be fair, it doesn't seem like we're having a shit time. Oh, while sliding? Gross. So dumb. Oh, my memory fell off. Whoops. Yeah, not really the map for this, is it? Everything's got too much health for me to be able to effectively do this. I have to like weaken them and then slide. Ruh-roh. Ow. Gotta get myself guys some AC. Yes, please. How's it going, Sembrino? Are you having a good day? Yeah, sure, whatever. God, yeah. I feel like Kome could be good in this. I just don't have a particularly well-built one, so... Yes, please. Yes, please. More of this shit. Oh, using the fucking gremlins, gross. Garbage. Garbage weapon. Garbage weapon is garbage. 48 enemies while airborne is crazy as well. I just love aim glide so much. Oh, we got a follow. Thank you so much, MN309. I thought I heard the noise. It was very quiet. Oh, God. Why would I pick an Xmas? I feel like this is why I can't play Kome. I spend too much time just, like, micromanaging decrees and shit. And I'm like, yes, I must do the thing. I'm sure there's a way to cheese the build, but... I know there's, like, the one that's like, oh, you get 666s or whatever. Like, or it forces 6s based on something. Just stay high up in the air. My cast speed is so slow. That's actually one... I feel like, on a lot of... when it came to Archon Shards before, I used to be very much like Stroke or, you know, like the purple one that's like crit damage on melee attacks or whatever. I'm learning, I feel like cast time is so much more useful in certain frames than just like going raw strength. Because sometimes it is a matter of literally just like 1 second of survivability will save your life. Come on. Just please die while I'm still in the air. I'm sorry, I just pictured like people struggling in the heat just rolling around. I feel like that's one of those things that, like, you know, you could do as a kid, like forward rolls and shit. Did you ever, as a kid, like spin around really fast? Because, like, I used to do that all the time, and I did that recently, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. That's so pathetic. My body is broken. Yeah, I can believe it from you. Your bench. Your bench. Everybody in your bench. Just do that one. She to lie down. Yeah, sure. What's our next thing? Destiny Alliance. Kumo seizes a decree. Oh, you just get one. That's hilarious. Rolling 120 damage. Reroll. Sure. I'm gonna go so fast. I'm gonna be so fast. Oh, you have to wait for it to cool down. I see. You can't just take another one. Yeah, Citrine will be good for this as well. I actually really like Citrine. I'm very excited to see her Prime. It's just funny it took me until like maybe like months before the Prime release to actually get the original version. Alright, what you got? No, not the wall latch. I'm clinging to the side of a hay bale. There's nothing, like, high enough for this shit. I did a lot of strange things as a kid. It's that ADHD. Makes weirdos of us all. I definitely get, like... what's the word? The hyperactive side from you. Can't latch to anything. Okay, no walls to latch to. Like a fruit bat. Am I in glide? I think I'm in glide when I'm doing that, not the wall lash. There we go. Nice. Alright, put some tethers down. The one jumping spider preparing to launch real wall. No, we're not playing. Oh, that'll do. Oh, that'll do nicely. Lovely. Everybody get in me nest. I don't know why they didn't give this ability to Araxia. Like, making a nest like that feels very much like a spider thing. Because they were like puppet strings, I guess, but also a gambler. I don't know. I do feel like some of the frames, even if they ended up being like quality, powerful frames, do not have a coherent theme. You were beating people in Sleeping Dogs. You were beating sleeping dogs. Animal abuse. Yeah, I agree. Araxia's got a lot of misses with her builds. She's still good, but one of those ones that I kind of think could have been better. Just immediately nullify my tethers. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty satisfying. I see why people play Kome. They remind me of like the Sly Cooper wires you could like walk. Oh, I do need to play Sly. I think maybe Sly might be my next. It's either Sly or Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter. What the fuck is that? That might be the next Friday game. Although, like I said, I might do Ratchet & Clank tomorrow. Just because it's fucking hot. And I think playing 7 is gonna screw me up. Alright. Roll that dice. Get away from me. Yeah. Maybe Lavos. Yeah, I'm still good. Gonna be miserable in the evening. No, in the daytime, sorry, but well, I'm as good as I can be for playing Subnautica 2. I'm just gonna be Mr. Panic Attack. No, we've just eviscerated them with our abilities. It's like, yeah, they're perfectly safe. Meanwhile, they've been, like, shredded by razor wire. I'm so quick. I'm so fast. I don't know if I'm going to get this one. Probably am genuinely probably better off shooting. Stay over there. Bye, Jabs. Bit late today, I hope this makes up for it. The hydrate, thank you. It's okay. Show up when you know, if you're... I'm also, you know, I don't expect people to be here every day. It's lovely of you guys to do that. Sometimes it happens. I'm pretty much always on at the same time each day, so I'm predictable at least. Ugh. Yes. Large fries, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Ah. Yeah, it should get on the Discord. There's always a notification, but Twitch, I think, I don't know if there's like a way to set it so you get the notifications for certain channels. I know YouTube has the bell, but that's more for like video stuff. Can you fuck off? Also, what is happening with our live support voice? Just fix that real quick. Oh, I'm gonna get 4 more. Oh god, probably very long, I would imagine. Got a degree. Oh, I gotta wait ages for the next one. Like a minute. And 24 seconds. How long the cooldown is? Well, I was being so busy doing that instead of doing the mission. 8 hours. Oh my god. Honestly, 8-hour videos are crazy. Like, even just editing that kind of thing. I guess if you have, like, enough of an audience that, like, people will come back for that kind of thing. I don't understand how you could make, like, an 8-hour video on the, you know, on the regular as well. To a degree where it's, like, worth your time. I mean, some people will just do it for fun, I suppose, but, like, look at that point, you're basically just doing a fucking job. All my videos are always like 20 minutes. I think half an hour might have been like the very longest. But to me, I'm like, I want my information quick, you know? Oh, I do need to just start work on this new one. I'm just very intimidated from being out of the game for so long. Makes me scared. I'm scared. I don't want to make it bad. I don't want. I also just don't want to find out that like my audience doesn't give a fuck about me anymore. I really like long videos. I mean, I think it depends on the person. I think I'm too annoying to to be like good for long form, you know. Sure. 2 hours long. What, Sleeping Dogs are gonna be 2 hours long? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is I'm really out of practice with editing. I haven't done like any real editing in a long time, and I want it to be as good, if not better, than my old stuff was. And I've been out of the game for 5-6 years now. God. Well, you upload as well? Not for a long time. I used to be a lore YouTuber for Warframe. That's where I have an audience at all. It's funny to me that, like, how soon it was. Sorry, how little time it took for me to find viewers that weren't here because of my lore stuff. I always bemoaned that. But I have had a couple of people in the last couple of days be like, wait, you have a YouTube channel? I'm like, yeah, that's why I even have an audience in the first place. You've not been around a week, right? You've been around longer than that. A couple of, like, maybe almost a month at this stage. Why no? Save them. Save them with strings. Yeah, I mean, my old stuff was very, like, cutting edge. I think it's because, like, Warframe's kind of got that whole, like, it did, not so much anymore, it still has it a little bit, but it did have that kind of vibe that, like, Destiny and Elden Ring and, like, all the FromSoft stuff has, where it's all, like, obfuscated lore, and nobody fucking knows what the hell's going on. So, because I took a vague interest in, you know, making it a bit more, you know, consumable, I suppose? Digestible, that's the word. That's a good one for it. I mean, it's... My question there, but is, what did the visuals look like for that? Were they, like, meticulously edited, or it was just a lot of, like, panning footage of stuff and, like... Because it's one of the things I had a problem with, like, the way Bife did stuff, is a lot of the time his was just, like, gameplay footage with, like, talking over it. And I think if you're gonna do that, like, you can do it in short bursts, like little videos is fine, but if you're gonna do like a truly constructed, almost documentary style thing, you should really make the effort. The philosophy of your frame. In what way? Who was it, by the way, actually? I'm curious, I wonder if I know him. Unfortunately, a lot of my contacts were like the old guard, who kind of like, that was before they did the big culling of the partner program, and then they turned into like, we love corporate shill company, so. I mean, you've been around for a while. I appreciate the support. I disagree. I disagree that's even what you do. You can have gameplay, that's fine. That's B-roll. But you also make a point of adding certain visual elements to it. I'm talking about people who literally just record gameplay and talk over it. Like, I like scour for... I Am the Puddle. Nope, never heard. I've seen Pen of Evil recently a lot, doing shorts and things. Their content's very similar to how mine was. Maybe a little less funny. But that's not what everybody wants, you know? Like, I always just get people going like, they're like making all these desperate jokes to be... I just want the lore. Like, we'll go find someone else then. There's like 4 other dudes at the time who were doing lore, and they all had different styles. If it's not to your taste, go find somebody else. Who cares? I'm not gonna be mad if you don't like my stuff. If I wanted to create a highlight for one of the Warframe main quests, how should I do it? How do you mean a highlight? Bife didn't really do Warframe when I did it. Bife did Destiny only. And it was only when Destiny started to go downhill that he tried to branch out a bit. I've never been a fan of the way Bife's content sort of sits, personally. I think it's very dry. But a lot of people like, you know, a documentarian, you know? I'm just an annoying ass fucking, like, the parts of the quest I found interesting, silly. I don't know, would it be, like, commentated over? I feel like a lot of the time, part of the thing that stops people from, like, producing content is that they don't really know what they're making. So you gotta decide, like, what is it you're actually interested in making? Is it just, like, a retrospective? Is it just, like, a little highlight reel type thing? Is there an audience for that? Yeah, I wonder what he's doing now. Because obviously Destiny is kind of dead so. It's funny, never thought I backed the right horse. I was always wanted to get on the Destiny train, I fucking love Destiny. And then they absolutely destroyed it. I'm actually very excited to raid tonight, but it is very sad looking back and being like, what this could have been, you know? I've got a great deal of issue with the way DE handled a lot of their content creator stuff in the late, well, after the culling. I think they were very... They discarded a lot of the earlier creators, which didn't feel great. I mean, I didn't get to be a partner, they didn't want me. But, like, I know a bunch of people from back in the day who ended up just being shoved to the wayside because they had, like, larger names suddenly. Which just felt really gross. That's not how you respect your community and the people who, like... You know, there's, like, kind of, like, sentiment around the founders? You know, where people come up to me and be like, thank you for your service. I feel like I did more for this game as a content creator than I did paying 120 quid into it. Whatever the fuck it was I spent. It wasn't quite that, it was more, less, I think. It was like 90. No, actually no, it would have been like 60. It would have been the cheap one. And I think a lot of content creators back in the day did a lot more for this game than the founders ever did. Oh, we can go if you want. You want to stop? Stop, guys. Stop. Stop. Totaro. Oh, God.
Another job well executed.
You need to stop, Cal. Or did you just want to not play that frame anymore? I was having an okay time, to be fair. Komei is pretty good in there. Oh, big stretch. Fuck now. I don't know. I feel so bad for anybody who was invested in Destiny lore, because I feel like what they did with it at the end there, with like the Praxic Order and shit. Alright, got the Zylok and Skarn, and the other one's the Dread. Do we fancy going again? What do I have? Nidus, Araxia, Nova, Mesa, Zephyr. See you later, we'll be back soon. No worries. Book, do you want to come join us? You did ask. I will offer. There you go. How do I play Nova? 4. Use the Molecular Prime and win. I'm not sure what I'm going to take. We'll look at it when we're in there. Yes. I think the money was mechanically important, yes. Like, just for keeping the lights on. I do agree that, you know, from that perspective, there is something to be thankful for. However, I also think someone who's been both of those things, I definitely think I did more as a content creator to contribute. And I don't like the way that they kind of, not necessarily me specifically, I just know a bunch of people who just kind of got like chucked on the wayside. It didn't look particularly good, the way they did it. Oh god, all my frames are kind of garbage here. I go Nidus maybe. I hate playing Mesa, so. Sure. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't know. I reckon most of the people who bought the Founders Pack did it not because they thought they were... You know, they weren't supporting the game because it was like a moral thing to do. They did it because they liked the game. It wasn't complicated. It was just a case of being like, yeah, I like this thing. I can get a shiny thing for it. I think back in the day... What the fuck? Folly. Okay, I was like, huh? Did I switch to Araxia, actually? She do really like playing her. I haven't played a Zephyr in a while. No, we'll do Nidus. We'll do Nidus. I don't really remember how to play him, but sure. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a sore spot, and I think a lot of creators from that era were kind of a bit pissed that they kind of got dropped effectively. I remember specifically one creator, oh god, this thing's garbage. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. Lava. Here we go. Yeah, I just remember it not feeling too particularly good and seeing a lot of people who definitely deserved a bit of attention just getting chucked over. It was I think it was like when Skill Up got involved, and it was just the beginning of the end, because it just meant that Steve was suddenly like giving partner to loads of people who definitely didn't deserve it, and it's just because they were big names. And I don't think that's what a partner program should be, personally. Stumpy, 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 stumpy. You have to remember how exactly this mechanic works, because you build up loads of stacks, don't you, and then you use the... But, you know, it's ancient history. I think in this industry you can't rely on one game to keep you afloat anyway. But it's so hard to, like, be a content creator for, like, because a lot of people get their start doing one thing because they get known for that one thing, and then they have to branch out. And it is so hard to become a variety streamer if you already have an existing audience. I would say almost harder than just going in blind. Because at least then it's like, if people go in with the expectation of knowing that you're there for personality, not for the game. But like, you know, even in streams at the moment, I still get people going like, we won't talk about Warframe builds. And I'm like, we can, but that's, you know, this isn't all we do here. By all means, talk about your Warframe builds. I'm not bothered about it. It's more just, it's kind of, I remember getting frustrated with it. It doesn't really bother me anymore in the same way. Big damn quiz. I was thinking to play a bit more myself. I ran Fortune standing up. Voxelaris is now ranked 4, not much longer. What are you doing the Voxelaris stuff for? Stumpy, 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 stumpy. Yeah, and it almost works against you. I mean, like, literally, I've been feeling really crummy about the Final Fantasy streams. And I was, like, originally I was feeling really good about playing that game. But I think it's kind of, like, worn off for me now. Like, I love the game, and I do enjoy it, but I do sometimes feel like I just want to, like, play something where I'm gonna... Like, today, Warframe's easy, because I know I'm gonna get people to talk to. That's the thing. It's like, as long as you have some viewers in to chat to, it's not a problem. Which, again, is why I really need to work my ass off doing a video, because I think it'll help bring in some of the YouTube crowd again. Now I'm routinely streaming Warframe, which before I was, like, hardline against. It's just so satisfying as well, watching the, like, elastic fans just grab all the things and pull them in. I think it's just like I said, I'm not like a big. It's probably half and half, right? Because I'm not gonna be like, I'm just an amazing streamer, you know. I deserve all of the viewers. I'm okay. I can spin a yarn. But I think part of it comes from the fact that like my style is a lot more subdued, and we do quite sort of chill, just chatty streams, rather than being like, you know, one of those fucking really high energy streams. That's not me. That's not who I am. But FF is a game I really like, but it's also not what people are generally here for. A lot of you show up to Warframe ones because it's the game that like pulled people in the first place. And I really can't blame people for that, you know? Like, it's how we are. Oh, I'm in super mode. I'm full symbiote mode. I think it's just I require a certain kind of viewer, and it's a rarity, I think. I'm not the sort of streamer that can just like immediately grab attention, I think, because I don't play to the audience in the same way. I always loved the idea of doing like really chill streams, you know? That's more what's important to me, is providing an environment for people to just have a chat. Which is why I'm a bit scared of the success in a way. Like, getting more viewers, in some ways, is kind of a curse. I think, you know, it's the beauty of... It's like what I was saying earlier about, like, people not vibing with my YouTube content. Whereas, like, I think there's nothing wrong with realizing that, you know, you have a style and, you know, you're not going to appeal to everybody. You know, there's going to be people out there who are desperate for, like, high energy, just, like, screaming their fucking heads off all the time. And that's just not me. Sometimes I'll be a little bit perkier, but for the most part, I think I'm pretty consistent. I think playing the right kind of thing with, like, the right people, maybe I'd be a bit more energetic, but... Yeah, it's probably why we're dating. Yes, please. I do really like the Nidus Prime looks so good. I always wondered how they'd combine, like, Orokin tech into his, meaty form. Yeah, it's tough. Media as a rule just is kind of pretty fucked up these days. I think it's really interesting knowing, like, generationally. I don't know if it's, like... I mean, I don't feel like I belong to any generation anyway, really, because I feel like I get caught between the millennials and the Gen Z, being right on the end of the millennial spectrum. There's a lot of, like... sort of, like, technology addiction. Like, I'm not away from. I'm not above a doom scroll, you know. Everybody suffers with a phone addiction these days. You really have to try not to. But like, I feel like I can, if I need to, I can just put my phone away. Like, it won't kill me to do so. But I see so many like older people, which is the one that surprises me more than anything, is like the quote-unquote grown-ups are the ones that get stuck on their phones. Like, my parents used to be really funny about like having phones at the table, having my Game Boy at the table, or whatever. And nowadays, like, I'm happy for a chat in the evening, and they'll just be like fucking just leering at their phones. And I'm like, okay, sure. Dad's watching football, Mum's looking at news. It's just interesting that it does, you know, it's quite insidious almost that it gets in people's heads like that. Depends on the stream, right? Because I think there's definitely streams where I'll be a lot more excited. But when I'm doing like Warframe, it's just going to be me chilling out because I've done this you know, if it's a brand new patch, perhaps I might be a bit more excited, but without that, what's the rush? Apart from anything else, what the fuck do you even do in this game? You grind. You grindy, and grinding is not a high energy thing. You'd be fucking exhausted by the end of the stream doing that. I love my little garden. My little bluegrass. 30 minutes till Shockwave. Yeah, we'll do some Shockwave stuff. What if I have to have a separate slider to turn off Amir? I think one of the things that I really like about streaming as an industry is just it's what you make of it. A lot of people kind of go in with the expectation that everybody has to be a certain thing, but I don't think that's true. Well, I've muted Nora because Nora pisses me off. The Raymers. It got very old. I turned off the pro frames as well. Ooh, that's good. Rolling reload? The one that extends your mags and gives you electricity? No. That sounds hilarious. I mean, breaking that's one thing that is very good in this game. It's like, people love when you can just like break the mechanics of the game. That's why Warframe does so well. Is it, like I've said, it's Diablo. It's make number big. Do silly things. I like how it tries to take the stuff that's been ballooned and it can't take them. They'll just get stuck. Big how'd you like? Big numbers, big numbies, numbies. We love numbies. I just like that, like, you know, it's such a canvas to paint on, this game. Like, the frames can be very limited in their scope. And all it takes is, like, one subsume ability, or, like, something, or like, an augment, or a certain mod configuration, pushing strength, or range, or whatever, to, like, a crazy point, and suddenly the frame clicks, and it works. Stormcaller 100% mag save exercise. Oh no, Diane Morgan's in the Alley Cat show. Fuck you, Ricky. Fuck you, Gervais. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage comedian. I've never liked him. Even in extras, I thought he was kind of a tosser. He just gives me the vibes of one of those people you meet him in real life, they just be like, ugh. Gauss is kind of a problem frame because he's got a very coherent theme, you know? Like, what else could you possibly need? All of his kit works around movement speed, and I can't think of anything. You know, the only... Gauss is a great subsume ability for the faster frames. But to subsume onto him, not so much. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can keep a whole kit. I do it with Wisp. No, actually, I don't anymore, do I? I used to. I used to love using the laser, but it just wasn't worth it. I'm actually really vibing with Nidus. I don't know why I stopped playing him. I used to play the shit out of Nidus, actually. A long time ago. Yeah, I mean... They're nerfing Thermal Sunder to need line of sight, aren't they, at some point? I know they are with Hildren as well, for whatever her Balefire thing is. I mean, that's a fair point, yeah, having like stuff that makes you a weapon, you just run into shit. It's kind of how he works already. That's so funny. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what I am. I've been told I've been different generations all my life, so... What I find hilarious at the moment is a lot of Gen Z blaming millennials for shit. And I'm like, bro. We're all in the same shit boat. So everybody's gonna drown together. Void Flood. Ah, nice. Yeah, Uriel's another one who's very, like, interdependent on his kit. I can't think of anything that would be particular. Like, the two, like, ones that are based around the pets. You could probably get rid of the 4, but I don't know why you would. Because you obviously get, like, the automatic 4s occasionally that, like, just pop out of things you kill. Uriel's one I'm definitely curious about what they would do with a augment, because I don't believe he has one yet. Yeah, I can see that. It's because it's the least interdependent one, you know. You can kind of get away with not using it because the other abilities will charge it and are, if in effect, better. I still think Uriel's one should have been the subsume. Would have been amazing on Ember. No, it's, yeah, I mean, I fucking love the 4. But the, I can sort of see why people would get rid of it if you were trying to do something a bit different with the build. Because you get, it's sort of like the same reason why you go over, No, I know. Remedium's what I use on Excalibur now. And I do rate it. I think it's the fact that there's no movement stoppage. That's the problem, normally, with these abilities. It's like Pillage, Nourish, they all kind of have that moment where you just stop. Whereas Uriel, you keep moving. I definitely misread Maggot there and was like, oh my god, the Warframe? What the fuck? Oh, the guitar, yeah. That's fair. I wanted to do something with Jade Stars with her, which I might have another look at now that they've rebuffed that. Yoink. Teehee. Teehee! Be poisoned, bitch. Yeah, Remedium scales really well with strength as well, so. Rah! What a waste of stacks. Do you guys want to carry on after this one? We can if you like. Let's make a stinky cloud. Yeah, we keep going. I know I can't do anything to you, Jackal, but... Ah, my weakness. Bosses. Hide behind the indestructible hay bales. Thing where rolling improves ammo efficiency too, they actually make a weapon platform. Yeah, I mean, anything with like high ammo count that you can abuse like that is always really funny. It's not the same game, but in Destiny there was one of the first builds I remember Jack doing was it Armamentarium? That's a grenade one. Axiom War Rig, maybe? And Sweet Business? Sweet Business? The new online song just dropped. I want to hear it. We'll listen to it in a minute. And it was basically just, you could fire forever. I remember running into people in Destiny PvP who were doing that build as well, which is really funny. It wasn't really funny, it was really annoying because they basically just sprayed bullets at you forever. Cerberus +1 was my fucking goat. I used to be really good with that thing. I'm excited to raid tonight. It's been a minute. I'm probably going to be shit, but... I also refuse to do builds that are just like DPS machines. I've been doing like a Strand one, where you make the spinny balls with the set bonus from Grasp of Avarice, I think it is. I adored Brestiny. No, I adored Destiny, but unfortunately they were a victim of bad developers. Not the developers, the bad management. The developers were fine. I never played D1. I'm a D2 baby because I didn't have a console, so, and it was a console exclusive to start with, which kind of sucked. God, Destiny went through the fucking rounds, didn't it? It was on... First it was on fucking Battle.net, if I remember correctly. Excavation. Sure. They ruined Destiny. How so? Oh, okay. It looks like it was a very different game. I think they kind of changed it up a lot. I was sad I didn't play the original, to be honest. I would have been happy with Destiny 1. I think making a sequel was a mistake. But I guess they wanted to move forward.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
We didn't find the last decree, did we? Listen for the wee-wees. Did we? Wow, I've lost my mind. Lost it, never had it in the first place. Do you know what I might do for stream when it happens? Is I might do I don't know if you guys have played Peak. I might get some people together to play Peak. There's the final update for Peak. Might be a fun, just like, group activity. Have to get the mod on that lets me play with like 8 people or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Because it's like, I feel like it's those sorts of games are the ones that don't last forever, but they're so much fun in the meantime. Like people call it friend slot, but like, I think it's such an original concept. There was something else I saw that I would really want to play. It was very similar to that. Man, I want to be like a fucking, like, not Stardew, but like Witchbrook streamer when that comes out. Oh, man. I'm gonna be so cozy. I'm gonna go to wizard school, but like not the turf one. Big Walk, yeah, Big Walk. Yeah, I haven't played that. Unfortunately, I'm a little skint at the moment, so buying new games is a bit of a luxury I'm having to be careful about. So hit that subscribe button. No, I don't even have any reason to subscribe at the moment. I do want to sort some emotes out. I did maybe sort something out yesterday. Turns out my VTuber parent, which is an expression I hadn't even considered exists, has a program called Emote Lab, where you can like make emotes for the. You can like put your model into Emote Lab and it will make you emotes rather than like having to pay a artist. Which I guess I am paying an artist, just like one specific one to use their program to make it, you know. Wizard book. Onimusha, yeah. Happy birthday, Kyle. Yeah, Witchbrook. Oh, yeah, Witchbrook? Dino Blade. Oh, I know Dino Blade, yeah. There's so many games coming that are like... It's such a weird time, because I feel like everything's kind of being drowned out by GTA's release. But there's so many games that I care about that aren't GTA. Yeah. I was planning to do Onimusha, but it was more of like controller or Onimusha. It's not really my area of VTuber stuff. I do love having it though. I'd love to get a proper one done. But my dear friend who makes them is a busy gal, and she's having a tough time at the moment. So didn't show up for stream though, did she? After I said about it yesterday. Nah, I was kidding. Stomp. Oh! Is it out? I was never a dinosaur kid, so I feel like I don't enjoy stuff with dinosaurs in as much. That was always the case with the Magic sets that had it on. Oh my god. I don't know for anybody who gives a shit about Magic the Gathering, the most popular commander on EDH Rec now is no longer the Ur-Dragon. It is Y'shtola, Knight's Blessed. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Live 2D or 3D model. I like the idea of a live 2D one. I'd like to get it from my friend. That's my ideal. I just need some money. And she needs some time. She did offer to do one for free, but that's never going to happen. It's very sweet, but she won't have the time, and also shouldn't be working for nothing. Respect your friends and their arts endeavors. You said Julie, and I had like from flashbacks. Ethan, Julie. God, look at him go. I'm a nippy little symbiote. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sort some emotes out ASAP. Incentivize some subs. We had a really good month the other month where just like I got loads. Don't know why. I think it was a bunch of gift subs. Weirdly, my YouTube's about to pay out as well. After fucking ages of not making any money. I guess because of the ads from the stream. Ben. Last time someone was rejected from art school was a disaster. In my mind, please keep doing art. Don't check out that military. Oh no, not military school. Oh, oh shit. Sorry, I didn't realize you would. Were you done, Zara? We can stop if you want. Yeah, no worries. We can stop after this one. We're coming up to Shockwave. So why did you ooh? I'll have a look in a minute. We can put it on the show and tell for everybody to see. I once did a fashion competition in Warframe, a long time ago, fashion frame competition. Gave out some Prime sets. God, those were the fucking days. When I had a fucking community. I don't need no community. I got you guys. Which I guess is a community. Whoa. Look at that fountain of orbs. I'm all about orbs. God, I wish it would stop trying to kidnap the folly ones. Because I think it takes one of the tethers. Because it has a limited number it can grab, if I remember. That's fine. Parasocial relationships. Ah! Got jump scared by folly. My overguard's getting broken. And it's the difference is it's community lowercase, not community uppercase. I'm not sure I'm vibing with the energy colors the way it's manifesting. It looks kind of weird. I will say, I'm definitely getting sold on Nidus again. He is a lot of fun. We need a Frosties. Lantern Loco. I like the sort of pinky. It looks really nice on. Oh, there it is. Gonna be cosmetic time. I'm actually really curious about that Signa. No fireworks. All the fire procs are outside, currently blowing in through my window. Yeah, I kind of often do like two colors that end up in like a kind of gradient, but it doesn't really work on him. So this is like blue and pink, I think. Incidentally, my favorite colors. The one who did this model was, I believe my friend knows them, but right, there we go. Off we go. Let's get out of here. Ugh.
Another job well executed.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. Let's look at it outside. Very bright. Cred store improvements. Read what it says. Amir Shockwave is coming in 5 minutes. Step aside, Nora. There's a new radio sheriff in town. Amir is taking over in a new electrifying Nightwave mix featuring brand new 99 themed rewards. We also made video Cred store and act improvements. I know I'm asking a lot of region chat to remember something, but it'll be live at 11:30 AM ET. If I see one person asking radios before then. Oh, so it's not going to be online for another half hour. Bit of a pisser, isn't it? Got a design idea. Kind of. Let me go look at the fashion frame. Oh, I like that. It's very Genji. But I like the kind of like bronze. Open a new tab. That's pretty nice. I like that. Judge people, judge. Video chose Nova and Portac also so much because they need ranking and Deviri makes it super quick. Well, also using loadouts they give. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I did it with Nidus and I didn't notice being weak at all. Oh, I might need a snack in a minute. Fucking hell. When it goes to update, I'll go grab a snack. I'll take a little mini break. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know if I have, we talked about it like at the start of the year because she kind of asked me and my partner if we wanted models. But we kind of figured it wasn't going to happen, so very kind of her to offer, but she didn't have the time. You posted yours in a blue void. That's very hard to like. Is that Atlas in a hat? Oh my god! Wait, I have to put it up. I have to put it up there. I still not see it. How you doing? Oh my god! All right, Wyatt, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Hatless. That's one of the few frames that actually seems to fit on. I feel like until they put like a Z-axis, like you can't do shit with the hat. It's so goofy that it's got holes in it for the horns as well. Yeah, that background is very confusing. Let me post a pic. Let me shrink this down a bit. Just for a minute. Signet axis should be in this update. It is? Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Oh, that looks so weird. Like, bro, what's going on there? I have to get some food. No worries, man. We're just taking a minute anyway, because the hotfix is deploying. Updating bound in 1 minute. What do you mean? Bro? Let's read. Emir shockwave coming in 3 minutes. Translate the pairs battle with Baruch's Xiaoxi. Oh, the Baruch skin was so nice, actually. That had a really nice, like, sword and board, or like a mason board, or flail and board. Sorry, I've just realized I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Let me look at Zaku. Let me take off the show and tell. Sorry, guys. Very nice. You do look like you've been flayed a bit. There's a lot going on here with this Sigma. I actually really like the default colors for Zaku. That's yep. Right. Liania, Signo Interceptor with the highest energy. The Neferti Ephemera. Blah blah blah. Aviz Shockwave's coming too. 6 new Tenno generations. Kulavo and Araxia. Don't give a fuck. Aura Drought. Missed out on the Memetica Twitch drops. Okay. People say my Limbo looks fleshy. Goodness me. Deploying now. Yeah, I'll leave you guys so I can after restart in a moment. But I might go and just stuff something in my face while we wait for the update. Cause I'm a hungry boy. Can't believe we've done 3 hours. It's so weird, man. Sometimes Warframe feels like it drags for ages. Sometimes it just blasts by. I think it's just because you guys have been like nice and chatty today. I think it's genuinely that is it for me with streaming. I like having people to talk to. It's posted. Posted. Oh no, that's very like Red Mage. Let me open that in the window as well. Show and tell. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a bit more like Red Mage vibes to me from Final Fantasy. Just because of like the tricorn hat. See you soon. Oh, it's Jack doing it as well. Biased, but I love it. Alright, give me a minute. We need to wait for the update to be actually deployed. I'm kind of annoyed that the Shockwave isn't like live straight away, but I guess it's only 20 minutes or so. 105 plat for the hat, but it was worth it. Yeah, I think sometimes that shit is important. Make your frame look cool. I am curious to see if this new Signa works with Excalibur. Let me just take the show and tell off. I guess I'll just log out. I'm going to go into BRB for a moment, just while we do the update. You gonna do it? Or is it still? It's still going. Okay, I could have stayed on for a bit longer. Rip. All right, I'm just gonna grab a snack, guys. I'll be back in a moment because the update will be very quick. So stick around. I'll be back shortly. I return with Munch. Oh, did the music stop? That's so awkward timing. That'll do. Did to delete MH Wilds to install it. That's fucking hilarious. No major loss anyway. I know. I'm aware. Don't worry, it's just doing the update. Yeah, Wilds was okay. I feel like Monster Hunter's fallen a long way. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it's not in there yet, is it? No. Just offline for a bit. Right, let's have a look at these skins. This is kind of gorgeous, actually. I love that. If only it was a fucking sword. Because that's sick. I just don't want to flail. So I'm having a Hulu. Ooh. That's interesting. Weird. Don't hate it. It's not exactly what I wanted. Sort of goes quite well with this, with the Kaizen or whatever the fuck it is. And a very weird looking Syandana. Oh, it's Signa. Whoa. That's not what I. That's probably the biggest one we've ever had. Alright, let's go and have a quick poke around. This is the one I was curious about. I don't hate that, actually. This one, not too much for me. That's bananas. That looks so bad on like every frame. It's just gonna clip like a motherfucker. Yeah, I figured. I like. It's gonna be tough to do this without owning it. I just kind of want to like preview it and see if I can get it to like slot into the head a bit better. Yeah, that's too high. The problem is, it doesn't move consistently either, so you have to sort of like trial and error when you're doing it like this. Kind of getting there. Maybe like a little bit back. A little bit further. 7.5. Do I like that? It almost needs to go a little bit further down, maybe. That's weird, man, isn't it? It's sort of throwing off the like the profile just looks really odd with this on here. I don't hate it. It sort of changes Excalibur in such a subtle way. Maybe like a little lower. A little lower. I want to like connect this little bit. It needs to like clip in a little bit. I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's so weird. I'm so used to like how Excalibur Prime looks that like that just that's like blowing my mind a little bit. I wonder if you could like That looks like it's not detecting the hat location correctly. Yeah, I wonder if that's bugged. That is so bizarre, man. He's got a little horn. He's back to being normal Excalibur, kind of. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was crunching. I didn't wanna talk while I was crunching. But I forgot to do that. Have you tried to stop, drop, and roll? We were talking about... Oh my god, that's what it is. Yeah, we were saying that's how you deal with the heat stacks, is to rolling guard. It will remove the status effect, so you just roll around. Do you think that's why they made it like that? That's fucking hilarious if it is. I'm not sold on this as well. This is quite nice. Again, it has a problem where, like, I wish you could kind of, like, scale it a bit so it sort of fit better. But it just feels too, like, chunky for Excalibur. I also really don't like the weird, like, waggly bits, man. Interesting. Yeah, we can't see the Nightwave until we hit 4:30, so... You like the waggly bit? I don't like the waggly bit. What do we get in the communications? Is that just the Nightwave? Oh. I will do anything for money. Sure. I assume these are the ones they made free or something like that. Well, let's go do something in the meantime. We get secondary shiver. This is an interesting one. I'm sure there's a world where that's worth it on certain frames. But we got alerts. Might have a fiddle with the arcanes. The arcanes? No. I wanted to look at the epitaph ribbon. I don't think we have the hoover for it. No, we do not. Oh, that's okay. I like that, actually. It's pretty nice. I'm reliably informed it's over 9,000. What can we do for 7 minutes? Maybe go in the cupboard and kiss. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that would... 7 minutes in heaven. Have you watched 13 going on 30? In the cupboard? Find a couple of hookah. 13 going on 30? It was a movie with, what was it? I forget her name. The one who played Elektra. Okay. You want to relax? Had Mark Ruffalo in it as well. Jennifer Garner, yeah.
Mission complete.
Had little baby Mark Ruffalo in it.
The extraction point. Well done.
Teaching little girls and boys to be afraid of the future. Wish I could go in a cupboard and wish to be a child again. Although hers was the reverse, I suppose. Yes. She's 30, flirty, and thriving, I believe, was the expression.
And then she went on a little emotional journey where she realized that aging isn't all it's cracked up to be. But she still had a relatively comfortable life, so, you know. Seems like a skill issue. Branch. Yes, pretty much. As we all do. I mean, the time that movie was released, he was 13, it was 17 years in the future. No, wait. Sorry, it's set in like that. It was set in like the 80s, wasn't it, originally? So she would have been in modern day. I think it was like 2005 when she was 30 or something like that. It was a very similar time to like Devil Wears Prada.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Am I more or less of a bitch? Yeah. Was it like 2001 or something like that? It wasn't a 90s movie, I don't think. But it did have that kind of, like, you could tell. We definitely had a VHS of it, let's put it that way. My sister really liked that movie. I thought it was okay. I was more interested in Spider-Man and X-Men at the time. How's my iPad doing? Oh, it's still alive, despite the fact we've done getting on for 4 hours streaming. I'm impressed. 42% battery. It's doing okay. Usually burns through it. Hang on, I've got one more hula hoop to eat, guys. Give me a second. And now they're all gone. Okay, roughly the same time then. That would have been what? Maybe Star Wars time for me. I think that's when, like, Revenge of the Sith was coming out in 2005, right? So... God. Horrifying to think about how long ago that is. Oh, we got 1 minute. I may as well wait. Come on! Do something! We're all sitting around the radio. I'm gonna emote sit. Where is it? Oh, I should meditate, whatever. I'm meditating, waiting for Amir. Not that I'm gonna hear him because it's turned off. You wanna hear something horrifying? No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Do I adapt to my
I guess I've got it on, but... it's 11:30 ET, I think. Maybe. Maybe it's not actually. It might be we're suffering with the BST and it'll be on at 5:30. That'd be really annoying. No, it's yeah, that should be correct. I'll be a go in and out type thing. Your bones are wet. Everything's wet. We got the WAP.
underneath the wet, your bones are dry. Think about that. Just run this real quick, maybe it'll reset. I need to check when I am required. Oh, there it is. Leave and re-enter. Okay. I'll just quickly abort then. Abort. I need to check in this server for D2 rating. $7 o'clock. Okay, yep, that's fine. I can do that. I haven't got there. Hang on, give us a minute. There we go. Now we can see it. The rewards. A drippy floof. That's genuinely the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That thing looks like it'd come to life and attack you. We've got Syandana, which looks like Skuldra crap. A little froggy cat thing. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Cat speaker. The Scouter, yes. A keychain. That's goofy as shit. Oh, I like that. I think that's a returning one, though, isn't it? Don't know if I'd use it, but it is cool. Oh. Wow, actually, I kind of do fuck with this. It's also kind of like decently operator-y as well. Like, he doesn't feel like it has to be the Drifter. It's very cyberpunk. I mean, the helmet looks goofy as shit. This, like, weird fringe thing it's got going on looks bananas, but... Let's work on a little bit of this. Kill 500 enemies, complete 15 missions, Eximus, Eliminator, Treasure in the Past, Metrocell, holy shit. Eternal Guardian, Void Armageddon rounds. Who wants to do some bounties? Who wants to do some bounties? You wanna come do some bounties with me? Get in here. Oh, he's already in. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Anybody else? We got one more slot. Sorry, I was just sipping a cucumber water. Does everybody get the same bounties? Or is this like a personal thing? I've never really thought to ask. What else we got? Isolation Bolt bounty on Cambion Drift. Tamos. Yes, okay, so... Right, we can do these three quite easily. Those are just passive. These ones are specific. Okay, fine. Well, if nobody else is asking, let's start with the Void Armageddon. Was it 2 rounds? Yes, okay. Go on, puppy. Void Armageddon. Badoink. I love how I used to avoid Steel Path like the plague, and now I just don't turn it off. The Axe 52 mod isn't in the shop for now. Follow me. Oh. I remember combing these levels for the not Parazon, Parallax? The ship? Oh, Syndicate medallions. I will get them. Funny these count, but I guess they technically are a syndicate. Protect the exodamper. Probably don't really need to be doing this. I'm gonna probably find. Well, it's 10, isn't it? Well, the max we can get is 9, I think. If there's a Void Angel. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other game mode.
Prepare for incoming support.
The hunt is on. The game's afoot. Don't know why I'm bothering with this. We don't need it. We just need the mission completion. I guess while we're here, that's not 2 rounds, right? That's 1. It'll tell me when it's done, I suppose. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing. They got it. There it is. Nice. We gotta do 2 rounds, right? That's not 2 rounds. I am never a fan of the fucking Tonfa type things in this game. I just think they look so goofy. We had a pretty thorough look around here, unfortunately. If there's any more, they're on fringe bits. Go, little guy, go! Looks like he shit his pants, he's running for the toilet. Were you gonna go straight for the fucking sculpture? That's really annoying. The funniest thing with these guys is if you can see where they're going and you grab the thing before they get to it, they'll just turn around and go somewhere else. So you can use them to like track down everything. We'll lose it now, though, I reckon. Oh god, I'm wedged. I guess one more. Where you going, buddy? You're literally going to where I... Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work anymore then. It used to work where if you killed them, if you found what they were leading you to before they... Maybe there was literally nothing else. Although we haven't maxed out on Syndicate medallions, so maybe not. Got 8 essence. I got 2. Probably booster. Do a Netracell next. God, it's been ages since I was doing Nightwave. Look, I've been maxed on that other one for weeks. Interesting, isn't it? Their little, like, non-monetized battle pass. Good idea. I do wonder what, like, Warframe's finances look like. They do things very different. You're a joke. Alright, now we can get out of here. Zoom. Ah. Yeah, I was tempted to use that Signa. I don't know. It was like a little bit too skinny. Looks a bit too Yondu for my own liking.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The
Right.
lesson ends.
Now we need to... I need to leave and remake, don't I? Because we need to do Netracell, which is in... elsewhere. No, I know it's there. Who was with me? What? But it was just you guys, right? Yeah, I just had like a massive... I'm aware. I'll deal with it in a minute. Let's just do it now. Fine. Amir and Kaya messing with radio may affect your time. Sorry, Arthur. Anybody joining us for a Netracell? But yeah, so did I. I think it's like some they're giving away for free now. That are just like achievement based or whatever. Maybe they're no longer accessible, and if you didn't buy them, you get them now. I don't know. Are they new or I don't know. Who fucking knows, man?
Samples over here. You in the mood for a little? Are we heading out then?
Oh, they are new. Okay.
The old man kept a lot of weird. Nice.
A Netracell. Oh, because I was not stood on the lift, it freaked out.
Alright, design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you.
There you go. Yep.
Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Extra Eximus is good. Also, we can get Syndicate medallions here with the weird Voker? Yeah, Voker. Oh, that was a hole. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Have I got the one that's like hurting me whenever I move? Is that what this is? I was about to be like, oh god, I hope my energy isn't too low. What a joke. The like tracking thing is being really weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it gonna do that thing where it doesn't tell me exactly where I'm going and I have to just guess? Hang on. Like, where the fuck is that trying to take me? I'm so confused by that. This is not right, surely. Like, my map is just going like, it's there! Oh, this is fucking dead end. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait, what did I miss? I'm so mad. Fine, lead on. Fucking maze. Bro, where the hell am I going? I'm so confused. Is it actually gonna, like, ping to it now? Oh, okay. That's so unhelpful. You don't do these fucking maps for, like, a month and maybe you just forget everywhere. I'm coming. Yeah, I really hate when the map, like, waypointing works funky.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Finally die. But my energy is 0. What the fuck? God, I remember this used to be such a nightmare when people wouldn't, like, they changed it so you could kill, as long as you were in the circle, you killed something, it would get sucked in, but... Hello. Please leave. New operator on Nightwave. Yes, similar sentiments. Everybody likes Akira. Really hard movie to watch, to be fair. Pretty dark. Like, it's a classic, but it's not one that I'm like, raring to tell people to watch, you know? I do still need to kill Eximushes. Not the Eximussies. Not riding my Eximussie. My wet ass Eximussie. Get him. Rattle him, boys. Bang, bang, bang. I do wish it was more like anything killed in this tile, you know? Because like having the radius means you're just kind of in this awkward spot where you can't quite go around corners and things, just waiting for stuff to come into line of sight. Not to mention if you have people who have like crazy death range builds, where it's just like, I kill everything in a 400-foot radius and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm either turning it on or off, and I'm useless or ruining the... Well, useless or useless, I guess. Oh. Another Eximus, don't mind if I do. Oh my god, why am I... Oh, it's the Wisp upgrade, isn't it? I was like, what the fuck? Why am I fucking so fast? Yes, another Eximus. Die. Nourish me. Is it because we've got somebody out? No, everybody's in here, so it's just slow spawns. Oh, for God's sake. Where are you, you saucy minx? One more. You bastard. One of you bastards. There we go. All done. I can't believe you've killed my Eximus. Nobody else was allowed to lay claim to. No book. Oh, got you. Jesus. Oh, whatever got me. Every time I see a Necromech, I'm always surprised they didn't go with making a frame that literally makes a Necromech for their old. It felt like a very obvious thing to do for like Corvex or something, you know? With this big fucking like beefy concrete monster. Get your prize in. Good job, everybody. Well done. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Next time.
Oh, you got the Hanhalas on. Oh, that's very like Blue Devil. The Blue Devil. Big stretch.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Right. Back to the ship. Nice. Huh. Nice. I think I got 14. Well, no, not 14k because we obviously did the other one first. Warning shot. Mission complete. Isolation vault. Decoration. Let's do a isolation vault, shall we? And then we'll probably call stream. So book Wyatt. So many of you now. Look at you all online to do the new update. Bum 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 bum. Deimos. Equilisk. Ugh. It's not actually been too bad to stream today. The temperature has been a little, but tomorrow might be a bit hairy. Yeah, right.
You are here to assist good and faithful Tenno. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
Not the lover.
The surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell
That's
me
a good
what
idea.
Deimos been up to.
I'm gonna have to think about that mohawk.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the isoball squeezed tight. Any ideas?
Not my problem, champ. Amazing.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can.
Why would you tell me to come over here and then go back over there?
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks.
Yeah, I think this will be the last thing we do before we stop. Don't know why I'm in such a rush to get this done as well, because like it's not like we're gonna get anywhere near the end of the pass this week. I just want to be a killer. Let me be a killer. Tetsuo! Akira! It's like Pinedo. I can't remember his name. It's been a minute since I watched that movie. Have they ever remastered it? Or like redone it? I feel like a remake of Akira makes not necessarily a lot of sense because I think it would be bad, but I can see why some executives would go, ooh, money.
Now take the concoction and throw it against
Money, 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 money. As the great storied Mr. Potato Head once said. Money, money, money. We should watch it at some point. It's pretty dark, like I said, but it is good. It's kind of like one of those ones you watch it and you're like, yes, I see why I was told to, but I didn't enjoy it. No, you will. You might enjoy it. I think it's quite old now, and it shows its age. But like, I still like Ghost in the Shell a lot. And that is also in the same boat. Mind you, I think my favorite iteration of Ghost in the Shell is actually Standalone Complex. Like that full anime series. Has really good music. Like the music they had for the openings and stuff was really good. Yeah, Perfect Blue. I want to watch Paprika again. I do love that. Like the OG Inception before everyone was like, oh my god. He's so original despite all those rip-offs. Running out of space for flutes? Oh no! Oh, the Nidus thing. The Nidus Necromech. I love that. Body on that's super nice. She got that hourglass figure.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The guardian of the vault approaches.
The guardian of the vault approaches, guys. Donna Noble has left the library. Donna Noble has been saved. Oh yeah, we need to do this first, don't we? I was about to leave. I forgot you had the bonus bit. Why were we doing this? I must have been doing it for the Bone Widow or something. Maybe a mod? I don't know. Oh, I do need to get shit tons of kills, okay. That'll come naturally, it's fine. I have to do it before the end of the week. Get the weeklies out of the way anyway. Oh, so when we have to, like, exploit all and shit. To be fair, actually, thinking about it, that is something that's going to be good to do each stream. Just doing Nightwave stuff for the pass. I think like live service games have a problem with like giving you drawn out stuff. A lot of people are kind of just like, we need it now, we need to do all the content right now. Well, I think battle passes can be quite good if you're quite restricted with how much people can earn each week. Gives you something to keep focusing on. But like, to be fair, where Destiny, I mean, to be fair, I'm not like hot. I'm probably going to jump a bunch of levels doing the raid later in Destiny. I was going to say I actually won't have gotten that far, but not my problem, champ is down. Well, that's an ironic twist of fate, isn't it?
Can't imagine how I'd respond to that. Come on, buddy. Come up to Sphincter.
Unfortunate.
You whiffed it.
Remaining.
Nice.
That was brought back from the void. Never left these fonts. I hope you can find a use for it.
I think they give you boosters. Oh, it might have been like a... Oh, I don't know. Cool, good job. Well done. Just get out of here. Right. I think... I'll just... Oh, it's Q. There's a Q to use the sphincter. Lag on your end. Could have teleported, but whatever. Okie doke. I think I'm just going to go back and claim my Nightwave rewards, but that's probably a nice place for us to stop. We've got our 4 hours in today. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting one. I might do some no, not Final Fantasy. I might do some Ratchet and Clank, perhaps. I'm not sure. I haven't really made my mind up. It depends how bad it is. If it's really bad, I won't stream, and I'll have to make it up at the weekend. But if it's not too bad, I might have a crack at streaming something. I don't know what it would be. Maybe something a little less intense. Something chill. Could do a bit of Pokemon. There's the like native Pokemon Recomp, Red Recomp I think it's called, which might be quite good. But anyway, thank you so much for everybody's help today. Thank you so much for the follow. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.